And welcome back, everybody. And without further ado, thank you so much for the membership links. I really appreciate it. I hope you're well. And let's continue. So we are a little bit annoyed because of the lack of alcohol. Okay, let's take care of that. First things first. Wait, so weren't we annoyed with alcohol before we went to sleep? Is it because the beer does a lot less than wine? Maybe. You know what? We're gonna carry a beer with us from here on out. Our baseball bat is nearly gone. We need to find more. Put it here. And we need to repair these long johns. I'm not too sure how good these repairs will be, but we're gonna try it. We'll try it. So we should have some rags and thing here. Leather strips. You know what? How about if we just grab... Oh, I think we're gonna need a whole lot, in fact. And thread. Alright, let's try and repair this bad boy. Yeah, it has a lot of holes. Patch hole. Wait! This is not a mod? Wow. This used to be a mod, I think. To patch all holes, wasn't it? Maybe not. I'm confusing it with something else. Okay, and how about we just had some more? Let's just reinforce the whole thing. It's bare minimum, but you know, maybe this 2% will make a difference in the long run. Yes, that was my partner sneezing. He has the sneezes. Alright, alright. So the long johns are, yeah, not in the great condition, but we can wear it. And it should insulate us a tiny bit. Or at least I hope so. Yeah. And give us like, oh, not there. Give us 2% more protection. For how good that is. Wait, muscle strain on our neck? Why? We slept on the bed. Maybe I need to grab a pillow. We're gonna find a pillow today and we're just gonna use it. Right. At least for today, we're gonna have to find a pillow. Besides the generator. Get this out. There we go. Is our right hand good today? We got scratched. Nothing bad. Wait, we're still angry? Wait, do we need to drink the whole beer? Hold on. Yes, that is the case. Just a tiny little bit of beer is not enough for this man. Might have less alcohol than I thought. Wine will do, or a whole beer will do, apparently. Do we have... alcohol system here? It doesn't look like it. No. It. Anyway. We could... we should reinforce the rest of our gear. This is not looking good. Our shins are protected. That's about it. We got 95% chance that a neck bite will land. Don't like that. I like the sound of that. Right. Anyway, no matter what I like, we need to do things. One of the things that I do want is also take care of our calorie problem. You know what? Let's just cook. Grab the butt. butter would be nice. And now open this because we got a handy knife. Or a multi-tool, whatever you call it. Water. This is the first thing we're going to cook in this run, by the way. Add things like you. Go. Beef. Add the corned beef again. Okay, so we can add 2 more ingredients. Why first? Maybe we could add a beer. Can we add beers? Maybe we need to open it first. What else? Not too sure what to add there. Can we add barbecue sauce? Well, it doesn't show up, so I don't think we can. What? Does that mean... Hold on. So, yeah, we don't need to open that. Okay, let's add some carrots. Finally. I think that will do it. There. Just, we don't have that many calories. And butter or fish would have done worse here. Light fire, pine cone. Did we fail? I think we failed. Wait. Are we just out of fuel? I think we're out of fuel. That's why it's failed. Well. And that will work, right? Yep. That will work indeed. Do you have any books to read? Tracking. I mean, sure. We finish this. Oh, it's already 12. And the weather looks freaking sucky. Can't even read. Well, we can if I just turn on the flashlight. It's nearly ready. Now, we also found a bowl. Put out the fire. Should be able to just spread these about. Or do we need to grab them? Oh, I thought we had more than one bowl. There you go. 2 bowls there and just one on the other side. Oh. Wait, so we can only... Oh, we need light. Got light now. Okay, right click doesn't do it, so we must use this. Wow. Okay. This should give us an error, by the way, for some reason. There you go. It's too much to process. Dividing one empty pot, one cooking pot into 2 bowls is just too much. Rather hot, it says. It's hot enough, trust me, buddy. Here, eat it. How many calories will that be? I'm gonna guess it's around 1,000 calories. Let's see. Wow, not even close. It was like 800. Okay, we'll put that there and you know what? How about if we just put the stew in? that the helicopter? That is the helicopter. We're not going anywhere. Blessed. Blessed. Blessed cooking. We'll stay in. What day is this? 7th day. It makes sense. In fact, not even taking any risks. We're just gonna close the windows and spin our batteries. This is gonna repopulate the zombies really well. Especially because it will always kind of linger around us. And it should spawn like somewhere between 200 to 500 zombies just because it exists. Wait, what do you mean sickness? We are getting sick every now and then. I don't know why. Maybe it's the alcohol? Okay, that's the book then. Can leave it on the floor for now. But we don't have anything to do now. We got the hotties, but you know, there's only so much one man can do with one magazine. Let's explore the rest here. Oh, and no, we're not gonna use that. Ground beef. I don't think we're gonna find anything here. Well, we did. I was wrong. Nope. Yeah, we started in this building, so I think I never took care of actually exploring this. I think it was in one of these two rooms. Baking soda, tinted, unlabeled, can of food. Cereal. I was very wrong. I haven't heard the helicopter in a while, so I'm hoping it's gone. Paperback. Nothing. What? Okay. Nothing. Just a bra. Oh, that's... Yes, because in the 90s, that's where you'd leave your magazines. You'd leave it in the toilet. You didn't have phones back then. Well, we had, but not like today. Unless somebody texted you, you wouldn't be doing anything in there. And again, most of us were addicted to texting. Good morning, hello, Aatrox. Welcome back. Who's the miserable bastard that disliked the stream? Wait, somebody disliked it? Let me check that. I can't see this dislikes, yeah, not yet. But yeah, probably someone who's butthurt for some reason. Who cares? Haters gonna hate. Maybe they want one of these, some of theirs. That's why they're so jealous. They see it, a big one here, and they're like, I want it. Anyway. Just saying. It's mine, you can't have it. Thank you for the membership, Aatrox. It really helps a lot. Yeah, let's counter all these dislikes. It's probably the same person. There's someone who keeps disliking all my streams and all my videos, I'll be honest with you. It's just the one. So I'm not too sure at this point if they realize they're just giving me a view and engagement, because a dislike counts as just as much as a like. From YouTuber's perspective, they don't care. It's engagement. That's why you see, like, videos with millions of dislikes, with a few thousand likes, and they still go viral because from YouTube's perspective, it's controversial. So they don't care if it's a dislike, they just care about the engagement. You might as well just come into the stream and give it a like. He's doing the exact same damage. Anyway, let's get things here. We just had the helicopter event, that's why we didn't do anything today. We do already have a makeshift fishing rod, which I'm gonna try and put it into good use soon. But somebody said, like, we might not be able to fish. So let's take that into account as well. I am curious. I'm curious to see if it will work or not. We don't even have bait, now that I'm thinking about that. We need bait. The best thing for fish, what was it? It was bait fish. Can we do a fishing net? Let's see. We can make fishing nets. All we need is wire. We got twine, we just need to find wire. I usually pick up wire, so we haven't found any. Odds are that's really all it is. Yeah. Oh, we haven't... Oh, it's a different recipe. I think it used to be the same magazine as it was for the fishing rod, but now it's two different ones. Oh well. Now, it's 8 p.m. We are not even close to being tired. We got about 3 hours of light outside. It might be enough for us to do a quick test on the fishing side. And you know what? I'm not going to use the trailer anytime soon. We might just park it. Okay, let's park this bad boy. Oh, driving skills over 9,000. Yeah, this will do. Just trying to make sure we're not going to crash into it. If I leave it on the middle of the road, I'm going to crash into this thing an infinite amount of times. Besides, we can't use it. Now that I'm really thinking about it, we need to find a wrench just to open this thing. Also, you said you're up to your ears in spreadsheets and help? Is that because of your, what were you saying the other day? Was it your job? I can't remember. I think it was your job. I think if we just go straight ahead, we should come across... Goodness me, my FPSs. We should come across a lake. And I'm surprised about the lack of zombies. So yeah, there's a tiny little lake there, and we're here, so about 2 streets down. 2 blocks down, I mean. I'm really surprised about not having a bunch of zombies spawn in. Usually the helicopter event just spawns about 200 to 500 zombies around us. But no, these are pretty much the same guys that were here yesterday. We got really lucky because I decided to cook today. And by the time we finished cooking, the helicopter showed up. And dear goodness, the weather. Right, so I'm guessing the lake will be in there. Alright, we have zombies to take care of here. Let's hit him with our stick. That's a whole bunch of them. We'll be okay. Oh, missed. Okay, okay. We got this. We were ready. Get it! Get it with the stick! Okay, we got our thingamajiggy here. The bulletproof vest is in really bad condition, and I'm not gonna wear it because it will replace our padded jacket, which is a lot warmer. We got a state trooper thingamajiggy here. Let's grab this. And nothing. Hello, TT. That's fine, buddy. Don't you worry. By the time you get out of work, we'll still be here. Hopefully, we'll still be here. Can't stop me now. Are there basements in this? Yes, there is. Fishing. Time unknown. Everything's unknown. I can't remember how to fish. Let me grab this. Whip, aim at the water, and press left mouse button to cast. Wait. Oh, aim. I need to aim. Yeah, it looks like we can fish. But, again, we'll just bring it, because this is not where we need to fish. We need some bubbles. If we find some... Oh, actually, there was bubbles right here. Yeah, this should be easy enough, right? We should be able to fish even during a freaking storm. Is why won't we? Can we attach on... Yes, we can attach it on our backs. That's going to make things easier. We don't have any bait, but... Well, it should be alright. Oh, there's the little thingy. I don't know how to call that. It might not work. We'll see. We'll see. We're freezing our nuts off, but... we might start a fire around here. This also makes a little bit of tension on the line. Well, we'll check it out later. Because at this point, we might just come back tomorrow. We'll start the fire. And things will be good. Now, for the fire, we're going to need stones. Or we can bring your charcoal barbecue. Or, there you go. This is even better. We don't need to go and find some stones. Wool. Why can't I? Yes, I can. Gem rat? Okay. This thing is still kind of bugged. Like, what can I craft with stones? And it just shows that. Oh, I know why. It's because it's on the building menu. Right, and we'll do our fire. Here? We'll bring in some log, maybe the axe, yeah. Instead of bringing the logs, we're gonna bring the axe and we'll just chop a few trees and try it again tomorrow. The best time to fish, it used to be in B41, between 4 and 7 o'clock, and then 6 and 9 in the afternoon. Yes, Coffee, we are still going. We're still going. Isn't that great? Okay, we can't really pass through there. You gotta love how the zombies just go flying nowadays. Yeep! Oh, this one is not flying. Oh gosh. Leave my car alone. Yeah, I was trying to fish in that lake, but it might be the storm, or it might just be a little bit too hard for us to fish because we're level 0 fishing. We should still be able to fish something, though. Wait, what? The car can also turn off just because it's so cold. That also might be a possibility. Alright, it's... wow, 12. We'll just eat our... wait, 19? Sure about that? I ate half of it. Yeah, it's... yeah, something went wrong. Don't know, don't care. Let's just eat it all. And, well, I guess we're going to sleep. I should put an alarm on for 4. We'll be fine. Yeah. We'll be fine. There you go. 5 o'clock is more than good enough. We're gonna start our morning as a proper alcoholic. As you see, he's already irritated. And we're gonna drink a whole beer. Ah, yes. Breakfast of champions, if you ask me. There we go. Be happy. Now, where's the axe? Grab the axe. Still kind of sucky this weather, but we'll survive. Yeah, that's quite unlucky, buddy. I wish you the best of luck on your next run. You're gonna need it. You're gonna need it. I don't know exactly what settings you are on, but you're always gonna need luck in Project Zomboid. There's no other way around it. Mm-hmm. Sorry. Sorry. Not sorry. Oh, you gotta love. I do like the new Ragdoll update. They did a good job on it. Turn this off. No need to turn it off. It turns itself off. Right, we only got an hour left of good fishing, so I doubt we're gonna do anything. But we'll do a fire nonetheless. It's on default. You know, as they say, you gotta get good. He says get good as he probably gets chopped by a zombie in the back. There's definitely something around here. Oh, it's like a survivor, dude. Hi. Nice scarf you got there. Nice. Alright, I'll check the survivor in a second. For now, we're gonna light this up. Even though we're not freezing. Not much, anyway. And destroy for... How about if we try and use the pants? Give me your pants. Can we light it up with pants? We can't. Socks, maybe. Wait, why can't we light it up with anything? Give me a twig. What the hell? Did we run out of... I think we ran out of mother ducking lighters. Hey, of all the things. Okay, we got something here. That's gonna replace our watch. Wow, they don't stop coming, do they? They're like, I know you want to fish sand, but not on my watch. Well, we did chop up a tree. That makes a bunch of noise. Alright, let me carefully look through this. Okay, this is not the zombie we're looking for. And this leather satchel, is it better than the satchel? 15. It's just made of leather. I don't think it's any better than usual. Right. What books do you have? Side. Was it mac and cheese? Reloading. 5. Soft chin pad. Scrap metal. Arm. Grab that. Scrap metal. Knife. Spear. I'll have the spear. We'll probably also will have to burn all the bodies because this is going to make us sick. Alright, so we can't light it up because I don't have a freaking lighter, of all things. Well, we got wood. Break me. Maybe we can find some matches around here. We never pick up all the things, so... Probably can. Do you guys have a lighter or a match? Nope. It doesn't look like it. Do you have a lighter? Come on. Go down. Where are you all coming from today? Still nothing. Oh, they really keep on coming, huh? Game, you shouldn't have. I'm gonna guess they're just being lured by the wind sounds. This guy looks like a dude that could have lighters or matches. We're getting a little bit of muscle strain now. Yeah. No starter. Nothing. And nothing. Sad. There's a pub around here, right? Oh, a zippy market. You know what? If a place can have matches or lighters, this will be it. Nope. Why is it so empty? We've been here already? Maybe. I think so. I think so. Definitely been here. Oh, matchbook. Got it. Okay. How's our bloodlust? Still to 10%. We're still ways off. And our nightstick is nearly gone. We should get ready, at least with this spear. That's gonna be our next weapon. Now, of course, in the long dark, it'd be impossible to start a fire like this. But this is not the long dark. This is Project Zomboid! With cryogenic, can we raise an animal? Does it depend on temperatures? I haven't tried, so I don't know. Okay, we can definitely do this. Of course, this is dangerous as hell. Wait, there's no bubbles here now. I guess the bubbles move, or do they just flat out disappear depending on time of day, etc.? Oh, this was a waste. Well, I can grab his body and just start burning them. Yeah, it doesn't work like that, does it? Is that enough? I don't think that's enough. Thing is, oh god. I nearly burned myself. Are we okay? We are okay. Let's not do it this way. Nearly burned myself to death here. Okay, this wasn't close enough, but if we're right on top of the fire, that should be close enough, right? Come on, pick it up. Man, we really leave these zombies really far away. Oh, I think that one's a little bit off. And maybe here. Right, can we now start the fire without destroying ourselves? Here, use the socks. Maybe. Alright, let's see if we can find some bubbles around here. We'll come back for the bodies in a second. We'll let nature do its thing. Okay, maybe trying to do this during a storm is not my brightest plan. Okay, it's not that big a lake. But I don't see any more bubbles, though. Maybe because of the storm they don't spawn. But they were there yesterday, so I'm hoping they'll be back. Yeah, there's nothing. No bubbles. Oh, I hear a zombie. Oh, I like what they did with the ashes. The ashes actually go beneath the fire nowadays. You know what? Oh. There. Now I don't need to drag his body. Hopefully we're not going to burn the whole town because of this one zombie, right? You have any goodies? Well, if you had any goodies, they're gone. Oh, the fire is spreading. Mistakes were made. Oh, mistakes were so made. Okay. Okay. Let's fill up this. Yeah, and even though it's snowing like this, it's not gonna do much. Wow, really? We just lose all the water in one go? Man, trying to do this is freaking risky. Yep. Can only do a tiny little bit at a time. Maybe it will just burn a little bit here and die. I really hope so. Fire is dangerous. Playing with fire here, it's just not my brightest idea. Oh my god! We're still alive. Mother ducker. Where did he come from? Ah, we still got more. Oh, it's the last patch. Okay, I think we got it. Yeah, we got it. Thank goodness. Right. Mistakes were made today. And we must have holes somewhere. Jeans, long johns, shirt. Show me that hole. It was in the gloves. God damn it. Well, rest in peace, gloves. At least the gloves protected us. Right, let's put this thing out. We're definitely not going to be able to do anything here. Favorite that bad boy. Let's explore a little bit more of the town. We already explored all these garages here for a generator. Maybe down here. Let's go and check it out. Have you ever been fishing in a snowstorm? Yeah, you do have a good point. But they'll still be in the water, right? It's not like they will just go to their apartments. Besides, they must be starving during a storm. And hello, Percy. Welcome back. Okay, we got a few more garages. Okay, I didn't know we could destroy things like that nowadays. And our engine is nearly done. Freak me. Wow, this is a bunch of zombies. Wow, and that's the tip of the knife gone. It's not sharp anymore. And yes, okay. We're not just hitting them with a stick. We're good with the stick. Take that, zombies. Be beaten with the stick. Some work still needs to be done on that, I'd say. It's good enough, you know, it's close enough. And you know what? This stick is not gonna last as much longer. Also, let's put that away. Maybe empty this. And sure. Where's the stick? Yeah, the stick was nearly gone. It did its job. Our nightstick is also gonna go, but we still got our hammer. They'll be fine. We already read that. Ooh, I see cereals. Okay. Okay. Rat poison in the note. That's irrelevant. Okay, another matchbox and cereals. We are struggling for calories. This might help. And there goes the nightstick. Bring out the hammer. Thing is, the hammer is just too good to spin like this. We haven't found that many hammers. Or on the ground. Alright, we're gonna eat the cereals. Kind of a waste. No, we're just gonna eat it. So we'll bring our calories up just a tiny bit, to the point that we're not losing weight. Just about. Grab some water. Also, everyone who likes this stream, please do give it a like. Apparently, Aatrox made me aware that somebody disliked it. He must have a plugin that allows you to see it. So yeah, please drop a like. Let's fight keyboard warriors. I appreciate it very much. Oh goodness. That, yeah. That worked. Hit it. Yeah, our muscle strain is a bit bad at the moment. A little bit of minor pain, but we'll survive. We shall survive. The new weapon would be great. Oh, a pillow. Maybe that will prevent any more neck pain during the night. Not as long as the bed was good, that we won't have that problem, but maybe they changed it. Yeah, let's check the garage for any jennies. Do you have a window? Maybe. Not. Ew. Now, a couple of zombies destroy this really fast. Will we make it? Why are zombies stronger than us? Wow, we found the Jenny. Great stuff. Great stuff. In wire. Not much, but some. Right, let's just grab it. Now we need to find the gas station. Maybe in the back. Yeah, this will do. There we go. That was a huge find. Yeah, we can leave the car. We still got a few more houses. So, yeah. We'll just walk back later. What's that? A jar of radishes? Cat food? I eat that? How many calories do you have? That's the real question. Nothing. It had like 10 calories to it. Ew. Rotten roses. Oh, hi. I know, I'm invading. I'm sorry. I know it's your house. Playing zero fitness on strength run. This is going to be painful. Yeah, man. You know, after trying right now strength in fitness 9, I'm never gonna go back on this. It's just way too painful. Like, in order to kill a zombie, it's gonna take you the whole day. No, no thanks. No. I would rather do something with my life. You know what? It might be doable doing zero strength and zero fitness if you give yourself time. So instead of using 1 hour days, just go all out to 24-hour days. That way you don't need to keep rushing for food. You can take your time to kill the zombies and, well, just do things in your own time. Instead of starving trying to kill one zombie only. No, not great. Magazine. Getting a little bit sick. It's probably due to our alcoholism. Guessing. Light bulb. Wait, we don't need light bulbs. At least not now. So this shirt. What would it replace? The lumberjack shirt. I think we're okay. We can actually do it. Yeah. It should be alright. A little bit less insulation, but a little bit more defense. It'll be okay. Grab that. Bra. Socks. Off to the garage we go. We did explore this, right? It's absolutely nothing. Yeah, we can stay outside for a little while. Even without a fire. Like we're dropping our temperature tiny a little bit. But nothing too bad. If we had some padded pants, I bet we wouldn't even need it. Okay. Large handle. Folding chair. Right. Let's go to the next one. Oh, this one has a window. And the second Jenny. Wonderbar. So, we need a mason's trowel. I don't think we have one, so let's grab this one. Right, let's take this. Right, we got the Jenny for home, another one for a gas station. Now we just need to find the gas station. There should be one. Getting kind of dark. Kind of spoopy. Okay, we will have to drop it on this side. Open the door and get it right there. Good. Close it. We're good. Alright. We got 2 Jennies. Couldn't have asked for more. Well, I could. Let's not. What traits are you running? Oh gosh, our car is dying. Give me a quick second. Oh goodness. There. What traits are you running? For starters, I'm using a bunch of mods for more traits. So yeah, we brought alcoholic. I believe this comes from the more traits mod. Anemic, also from the same mod. I think it's actually the anemic might be coming from the evolving traits. Got conspicuous, prone to illness, slow healer, light drinker, sensitive digestion, weak stomach, and then fast reader, generator expert, dexterous, outdoorsy, gymnast, organized, thinker, strong, and athletic. I think we also brought breathing technique. Everything else was given to us because of the evolving traits. So we got pack mule because of how much strong and athletic we have. Gym goer, second wind, hardy, thick-skinned, light eater, low first, and gym rat. All of these got given to us because of the evolving traits here. When you reach certain milestones, it just gives you specific traits. So we probably have the hardy one in thick-skinned here because we're athletic and strong. Right, so God freaking damn it. Sand, you had one job, not to crash the car and ruin the goddamn engine. Right, it seems we gotta find a new car. Are those bunny ears? Hi. I would love to grab the bunny ears. And I will. for reasons. We'll put him on a mannequin or something. Wait, is this what the crowbar is about? It's a strip club? You never told me that. Good. Good man, you didn't spoil it. Oh, what the hell? Did we get hit? We didn't? Who knows? It looked like we pushed the zombie. I think we're okay. Yeah, we're okay. Gas? I'm going to use that mod to gain traits. Yeah, Evolving Traits World, I believe it's called. Pretty good mod. But I also got 2 more mods on top of that. I'm sure one of that is more traits, and the other one is simple overhaul trait something. Soto, that's the 4 letters. If you search for Soto, S-O-T-O, you'll find it. I hope you find it better than I can find a car. This car, why is this car floating? Great, now we need a car with the key and grab the gas. All these cars look smashed. There's 2. Just check sometimes they just are different on the language setting or something like that. Oh, nothing at all. Great. Great. Guess we're walking home today. And if only we could have found the key for this one. What's that? Well, we'll just go here. Kill these dudes. Oh, god dang it. I think it's the second time I pushed them. I'm playing very freaking badly today. Like I'm masking to be bit. I swear I am. I'm not. What was the problem with this dude? Was it the battery? We do have the key for this. Let me just quickly check it. Because there's one exactly the same up there, and maybe it has a good battery. Oh, no, this guy is just cooked. The engine, yeah, this is not gonna last long. There's a van here. Check it out. Nope. Any more cars? Nothing. Zombies incoming. Sand stealing pants. The cultural thing. Hi, Andre. I hope you're okay. Can grab some gloves, even though they're lady gloves. Anything will do to keep the fire, the cold out. No more frostbite for us. Oh, this guy actually has gas. But again, no key. A key for this, and it's in a really crappy, really crappy condition. We're getting tired as well. We're not that far from home at this point, but we need to find another car to carry those 2 generators. And then we needed to find where the hell the gas station might be. Wait, I wasn't aware that it was a cultural thing, stealing pants. I need alcohol already, bro. You drank this morning. You might have a problem. Oh, and we got a key for this car. What's your state? Probably wrecked. Anything so far, all the cars that we found here are wrecked. It's a car, and the battery is nearly dead. This guy is in really good condition, but we don't have a key for it. Now we do. How's the battery? At 0. Okay, let's quickly check this. Okay, so besides the battery being at 0, everything else is just fine. We just need to find a heavy-duty battery. How hard can that be, right? How about you? You're a heavy-duty guy. How's your battery? This is going to sound... But do you know where there are treadmills? It depends where you are, Percy. Are you in this town, for example? Or are you in Rosewood? Or... Where are you? Which town are you? There's a few locations. Like, if you're in Rosewood, you can find it in the fire station. Muldrow. Trying to think of a place that has it in Muldrow. Give me a quick second while I look. Project Zomboid map. In fact, I think let me just do something here. That way. Bros. There we go. All right. This is the Project Zomboid map. Very useful for a lot of things. So Muldrow. It's tricky. It's very tricky. Where can you find a treadmill? I'd say in a random house, to be fair. In all my journeys in Muldrow, I never actually came across one. That's a gas station, the pub. You might find a treadmill here by chance. It's when you're looking at storage places like this, you might find a treadmill. But if you have a car, to be honest with you, you're better off just following the road to Rosewood and going to the fire station here, and you got a couple. I think it's a couple of them here, or even it's just the one. It's right there. You'll be better off just go there. It's probably faster than trying to fight it in Modro like this. Blind, I mean. Yeah, you'd have to go and rely on luck, I believe, maybe. Unless somebody else knows exactly where it might be. But at first glance, I don't see any particular place that might have it. Where's the school? I think it's just like a primary school as well, so it's not guaranteed that it's there. This is just the hotel. And the school. Yeah, the school doesn't have much at all. This is like a primary school, so bread mills, yeah. And this might be just B41 stuff now that I'm really looking at it. I think this is from B41, so you might be lucky. It might be faster for you to just go to Rosewood with the car and take it from there, buddy. Okay, so we have this battery, but this battery has like just one hit. But it's right here. Can't even install it. Let's hope the one hit of this battery that we have will make it. Hi. Come on. And I'm gonna keep this battery. I would usually just get rid of it, but since it's a pretty good battery, so we'll leave this 89% battery here. We already found whatchamacallem, car battery charger. So we should be able to charge it up at home, then replace them again. Okay, let's see if we can get this going. Oh, and hold on, we need gas as well. We need gas. You don't have gas. 9 p.m. Where's that? I'd be able to find some gas around here. Nope. Maybe this too? No gas. No gas. Damn. I think this had some gas. Yeah. Oh, not in the empty bowl. Jeez. You know what? Sure. We'll just use the empty bowl. We don't have anything else. Maybe 0.3. Yeah, that's really bad. Can we repair these things once they're broken? I should have thought about that beforehand. We got another nightstick at home. Doesn't matter. Where's that bowl? No idea where that bowl is. Are we carrying it? Wait, it says empty bowl. God damn it. Right, we're gonna go back to our car. Our car has some goodies inside. Can grab the one of the gas cans we have inside, like the jerry can or the gas can. Okay, let's grab... What's lighter? Wow, the jerry can, it's like, it takes the same amount of liquid, but it's so much heavier. Oh, hi. Sneaky. Yeah, we're tired. So so it took a lot longer. Let's fill it up. Okay. A little bit on the heavy side, but if we put... Never mind. They're full. Kinda. And put this on our back. Will it fit now? No, not yet. How about if we transfer this? And the book. Now it's 11.6. You know what? Screw it. We're very close to the car anyway now. Look at all those delicious noodles. Damn. And we might need to find another battery if this first hit doesn't work. Bloodlust? What, that one? Bloodlust is like you can be happy. You will be happier by killing zombies and also de-stress you. God damn it. This battery sucks. We're gonna have to find another one. Oh, remaining 8%. My bad. Here. Let's try this truck. Okay, it has 12%. Oh, come on. Get asked. Get axed. Never mind. We'll just push you. And use our feet. That'll be faster. Let me just have a quick look around. I think we're set. Please work. Yes, it did work. Okay, let's not smash this car to bits this time. We need to leave the battery on for a while. Oof. I think we can squeeze in there. Wait, was it here? Yeah. Let's get out. There's a zombie incoming. Take care of it first. Get your angry on them. Just de-stress. Oh, another one. It's getting quite dark now. I think there's yet another. Stay down. Yet another. Jeez. have a boot to the face then. Oh my god, they're just coming. I'm not a brothel. Stop coming. Come on. Okay, let's replace the flashlight battery. Good. Come again? Yes! Yes, they just kept on coming. Bad jokes are bad. Enemy? No. We'll put the jerry can there. Grab it. Thankfully, we got so much space in this bad boy. Alright. Take that. You served us well, car, for the first week. Wait, 1 week. Oh, please. Did you turn? Please be on. Should still be on. On. Nope, not gonna deal with this. Not today. Okay, that was an accident. That's the green. Oh, goodness. Break me. We're too tired. I'm just gonna say we're tired. Yes, that's the excuse. 20%. We should be able to turn the car back on tomorrow. Let's get this bowl here. We got a lost bowl. There we go. We got the 4. We got the 4 bowls that we need. New books. A bit too late to be effing about with the ring now. We're gonna drink a beer. Can't believe he drinks like 2 beers a day. Sleep. The beer. That's another day survived. 9 days so far. Now, the X can stay back. They'll have a calorie problem. Never ends. Carry that. Or Not too sure if this will be enough. But well, for now, just use some random bird. Everything is okay. Okay. Buy chips and go. Found Jason Voorhees? Jason? What is that, like Jason from Friday the 13th? Okay. We need to find a gas station. If I was a gas station, where would I be? Either at the entrance of town or right in the center. Since we look like we are at the center, it might be entrance or exit. Town. The motel. No clue what that big building. Our repair. Oh, there we go. Gas station. Right? That's a sign for gas, right? Or am I wrong? Oh, there it is. And it's on the right side. Go. Yeah, we can leave the car on. It's fine. Let's grab one of these. Right here. Connected. Okay. I didn't know we had a set house. I thought it was like random. Let's grab a tiny bit of gas. We don't need much. That should do it. I heard a step. I heard a step. There he is. Get him, duck. Okay, turn it on. And let's fill this bad boy. I like it has a little light there. That's cute. Fill it all the way up. No gas? No, that's a lie. I don't believe in it. Come on. It's on, and can we... Wait. There you go. We're too close. Here? Top it up. Now we got gas. Fantastic. Yes, I'm not skipping time because I'm afraid of zombies. The amount of times I died refueling, I don't recommend anyone to do it. That's a lot of gas. As long as we're here, we're gonna fill up the jerry can and the gas can. Can pass V to C, vehicle mechanics control. Oh! I see what you mean. So, see, wasn't aware of this one. I always right-clicked. Oh, there's a zombie. Panic. And wait, fuel pump is empty? I doubt it. No container for fuel. Well, the generator is full, so we don't need to top it up again. And as long as we're here, let's have a quick look. And the jerry can. Be nice if we found a few more weapons. We might need to start grinding. Like, I'm gonna say the only way I'm gonna survive this in the long run is if I craft my own stuff. The amount of, well, weapons we have found is pretty low. So, more cans, not gonna say no, the wrench. We have been looking for one of these. Yogurt, cola. Sure. And another gas can. We'll fill them all up before we go. Propane? Is that propane? Not real propane. Can we pick it up? No, not really. Just for looks. Here, let's grab some water. Yeah, thank you for that hint, Coffee. I never once tried pressing next to it. I always just right-clicked on it. This is why streaming is so great. Thank you, guys. Thank you for being here. Not much. Just double check here. Sometimes it doesn't show anything, but when you get close to it, it will show that it has like a magazine or something. Oh, there we go. Refuel all the things. So this guy was saying no fuel. So it's only like one of them that has no fuel, like the red one, but the yellow one has fuel. I wonder if they're gonna make propane a thing eventually. I'm guessing that's what the two hoses are. You can also press V to switch the seat. Yes, that one I did know. Very convenient when you're doing silly escapes. And that's it. Wait, did we actually... Yeah. Hold on. There's one more. Don't be shy. We're good. Let's get them all here. That's a whole lot of gas. Should last us for quite a while. Oh, we're gonna have to turn off so many lights and freezers. And we'll get a better battery for this guy. Medical examiner. Hold on a second. Just a screwdriver, really? I was hoping for something good. All these dire. Welcome back, TT. Welcome back. Sounds like the trip didn't take you too long. Yes, we're still alive. Still struggling. But we're slowly making progress. Plenty of trailers around. In fact, might not need to limit myself to just this one. Right, the battery is at 45. We'll be good. We got another one here, and now we can charge it up as well. These guys are gonna follow us. Not any sentinels. Well, yeah, we did a couple. Don't you worry. I had a few cases of being senile, as I always do. That wouldn't be me. I didn't do some of these. Right. So we need everything. Oh. We need everything, and I can barely carry anything at all. Wow. Generator. Now, where are we gonna leave this bad boy? Tempted to leave it in roof, but we don't have access to roof. Not like the zombies can destroy it. You know what? Here. It sounds good to me. Add a gas can. Already? Jeez, bro. Let there be light. Of course, this is not gonna last long. Wait, one fridge? 7 lights? Oh, 2 fridges, there you go. 3 white fridges, jeez. Okay, we need to get rid of all the fridges in this area. And drop all the cans of gas around here. This one is empty, we can leave the car. Oh, and we still got this jerry can. Zombie. Go down. I think when we're angry, we do a little bit more damage, but our weapons also lose condition that much faster. Okay, and the battery. We already have the battery. As a soft 50. Yeah, it's to force you to take it in your hands, buddy. So you don't cheese things. Trust me, we would cheese things. Connect. Alright. So, oh, and we need to turn it on. There we go. Right, we got a lot more junk, and we need to leave this wrench. Car. Anything else to be left here? I don't think so. Yeah, we got nothing. When it comes to tools for mechanics, we got absolutely nothing. Wait, we don't need... We can just turn on lights nowadays. We don't need our flashlight anymore. Siren. With this, we're gonna probably eat the chips and the cola to celebrate our brand new light. Oh, okay. Anything else? Alright, so this place must have a light right here. Beautiful. This one. Nice. We'll leave this as it is. We need to get rid some of heavy for okay. We need to drop probably our backpack here. Nearly. Hold on. Drop this bag as well. Drop all the bags. There you go. Now we can pick up the fridge and somewhere. I don't think we can dismantle these bad boys yet. So this is the only solution we got. I think we can pick it up as long as we... Wait, what? Alright, that was also a mod. Can we just drop... Yeah, as long as you drop it like this, it's actually not on. It's just a piece of... It's just an item. So it doesn't count. One. No. We need to drop it. Not equip secondary. There you go. I know you're strong. There's no need for that. Okay. Just gonna check the info on the generator. That will give me a better idea what's going on. And of course, the generator will attract some zombies. That's to be expected. We'll be okay. Oh, right. And I completely forgot I had this mod to show the range of where it reaches. Okay. 13 days, it's 9 lights. There's still 9 lights sucking some power. No lights here. It's probably these lights here. The, you know, the outside lights. Yeah, I think that's all it is. Yeah, like this light here. And the lampposts also count. There was another zombie coming there. As pretty as it is, I'd rather have the lights off. Can we turn off this light? Yeah. And that one. There we go. Should have another one here. Go. That's 5. We turned on 1 inside. Still 4 more. I bet it's just the lampposts. But I can't really do anything about that until... Well, that's just 1 lamppost. Probably missing a few lights here and there. Five lights. It's 0.01. Don't care. Wait, 2 fridges? I do care about the fridge. There's probably something up here. Let's get up there. Somehow. Paint a bunch of crates that I will pick them up. I'll pick every single crate here. How do we get in there? Ah, I just saw the entrance. Okay, we'll jump. Yeah, floodlights are nice, and it's you controlling them. It's just all the junk that's now turned on that we don't want turned on. Like this. Wait for this. And I don't think this fridge is on. Oh, there's mac and cheese. We haven't been here. Any goodies? Okay. Belt. You. And eye and camera. Knox. You know what? I'll fill the bed with pillows. I do like that. You pick it up? Yes. needle. Let's get out. Okay, and this should be it, right? 0.16 per hour. It should last us 25 days. That's more like it. You know what? This is why. I just want our own place all lit up. The rest, I don't care. There. Now I can show off my collection. My one-eyed snake. Purple snake right there. Goodness. Just stretch. Let's get the pillows here. There. Sure, we found one before and I forgot about it. Oh. Wait, we can't. Give it a second. Just here. Maybe I've put it somewhere else. There it is. No. That's not it. Maybe here? Put it away. I can't remember where. I wasn't looking. Maybe next door. There. Equip on back. Equip front. Back. Or I'll get it out again. Beautiful. Now for that of our perfect placing right there. We're art collector. Yes, that's what my purple one-eyed snake is. And we don't need the charcoal thingamajiggy here anymore. Oh, I moved 1 second too early. Let's get it here. Fact. If we turn on the oven, minus the baking tray, does that warm up the place? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, it's going down instead of up. Sad. Also, this place should have its own heating. But it's not working. Or so I was told. The houses inside usually just warm up by themselves as long as they have electricity, but it doesn't seem like it's the case. How's this battery? 70%. Nice. Okay. To be fair, that's more than enough. This constant buzzing actually is getting to me. 20% is more than. We'll place it in the car tomorrow. For now, we need to take care of our stress. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more booze if we're gonna survive this. Being an alcoholic is not easy, fellas. Right? Sit down. Drink it. And go for a good sleep. Wow. Okay. And this sucks. But it is what it is. Right, this is another crappy weather. Yep. But I want to check the fishing spot. Oh, you know what? Before we go, let's take care of the battery. That one. Brand new battery, we're good. Not too sure what to do with this one. We're gonna leave it inside for later, and I shouldn't have left that door open. Sure, we'll leave it on the floor here. If we ever need it, we have it. Also, before we go, I would rather keep this hammer alive. We found a club hammer before. We got also a meat cleaver. Oh, and we used the battery. Oh, God dang it. Grab one, favorite, put it here. We're still carrying matches. Yeah. You know what? Let's grab some soap. Might as well grab a wash. Tenon straps. Yeah, that's... We already got that. Oh, we do have another hammer. Okay, but still, I'd rather preserve that one as much as possible. Let's grab this club. We actually had a wrench. The nightstick. Okay. Let me grab some thread here. And we're gonna try and install these here. This will make it a little bit better. Tiny bit. And instead of carrying all of this stuff on the duffel bag that we need to carry other stuff, we'll do that one instead. It's not as efficient encumbrance wise, but it will do. Alright, we're ready to go. We're a little bit hungry. I'm really tempted to just eat this, but in fact, yeah, we must eat this because we're now with the debuff. Low weight. God damn it. Alright, it's time for me to eat up full. Let's... Bad we couldn't... I should have checked when we were cooking before. Maybe I could have put some ketchup. That has a lot of calories on it. Chips. Okay. As soon as we can eat, we'll eat this just to keep our calories up. We must keep our calories up. "20 minutes messing with mons. Let's go, Grim Crashes." Oh, Chat, give TT an F for respect. A respect for TT. When you say you spend the 20 minutes messing about, I hope that wasn't like on sandbox settings. That's why you see me always save up sandbox settings, because if you spend a long time messing about with sandbox settings, you load the game and then it crashes for whatever reason, all those settings are now gone, and you gotta redo them all. And that's it. You know, if you remember exactly what you did, which in my case, no, I never remember. Okay. Okay. Excited little boy. Smacking the ground. Now, this battery... We'll still let it go all the way up. I'd rather have a 100% battery. Now, this place... I know it's a storm, but I just want to see how things are going. It's not gonna show up. At least not during a storm. It's okay. Wait. I thought I saw something here. No. Give up on that idea. You're not catching any fish today. I was being hopeful. Right, if we can't catch fish and we got generators, I guess the next step... What would be the next step now? Well, the next step would be maybe the school, try and get a few more books. Oh, there was a survivor house here. Yeah, let's get it. Also, I want to go to the crowbar here. Apartments, so we might find a bit of loot there and a bunch of zombies. And I think it's here, right? Oh! No! Well, I guess we caught dinner for tonight. Yes, pick it up. Maybe after we deal with the zombie. You're eating me tonight, boys. That one. Oh, we already went past it. And my shed broke. Roadkill. Can anyone tell why the picture of Sand Stream is Dipper in Gravity Falls? Yeah, sorry, I apologize. I'm still to watch Gravity Falls. I did start watching it, but it was a while ago and I never finished it. I do apologize. Who's Dipper? Is he like the main character? Is he the monkey? I don't know. I guess I look like Dipper. I am literally like generic human number 3. Plus a big nose. I think that's the difference between all the other white dudes around. My PFP, I guess that's what you're talking about. My PFP is literally my face, but anime version. Of course, who did it thought it would be better not to have a big nose. But he could have. I did mention it's like, nah, this is better. People will relate better to a pretty character instead of an ugly one. Stop digging the hole. I can't stop. That's my girlfriend. She keeps telling me the same, and I just can't freaking stop. Wow, so many holes. Yeah, I haven't watched. Not yet. Goodness me. Where did you all come from? Well, whatever keeps me warm. Fighting is good for our warmth. Although it's not great for our muscle strain. My goodness. Why did that girl fall down? I don't know. Maybe it was tired and just decided to lay down. Of course. Wow, they were all inside. Propane! And it's empty. Well, anyway. Maybe it's not empty, it's just locked. Okay. Any goodie? Oh, hi. I wasn't expecting that. Oh. Sharp blunt +1 and the key. So, what do we have around here? Any decent things? Like the shoulder pads are useless. They'll replace our backpack, and I'm not looking forward to that. Any goodies? The ghost brawlers. Jesus. This house is going to be my death. Under jersey or replace trauma bag. Yeah, it just sucks. It sucks. And the bandana will replace the cowboy hat. Also, big nope. Wow, this guy's been dead for a while. Tinted, napping. 5. Empty glass bottle, grape juice. Got a screw, welding torch, button. What the hell are you gonna do with a button? Oh, hi. Good. Blank, but nothing great. Worst survival house ever. At least we got a key. Maybe it's for this car. There's more. Very you are. Okay, now that we have the key, can we... Actually, the back was open. Just the front it wasn't. Absolutely nothing. Maybe it's good enough to drive. Let's see. Yes. It has no battery, but again, we can just replace it with our own when the time comes. Good. Yeah, I like to know that we have car available one day. Just get symbol. Does it look? Symbols car. I don't think we got the symbol for a car. Let's just do the wheel right about. You were right. Count as its own spawn selection. Game start. Yeah. That's how I got here in the first place. You can sew your own clothing. Teddy bear with the buttons. Yeah, but does that give us any extra good? Is it like for good luck or something? Just don't see the point of having a button. Maybe I just need to try it. Maybe I'll like it. Maybe I will like the button. Nice. Right. We'll keep exploring things. I'm sure we might find stuff. Right. Exploring things, I mean, let's go straight to the fire department. We didn't really search that much at all here. We didn't have a light, so I grabbed the Knox from one of these shelves and ran. Okay, we grabbed a screwdriver there. Painkillers. These work boots have 2 holes. Tools are damaged. Okay. Could use both of these. Oh god, I'm so sorry. My left arm has been giving me issues today. Well, the whole like shoulder, from the shoulder blade all the way to forearm. This is what you get. You hit your 30s and suddenly you like sleep funny and you are in pain for 3 days. Oh, hi. Hi. Metalworking chisel. Grab that. Any baking soda. Baking soda is like everywhere. Tire iron, yes. I like those. Padlock and pads. Got better. We got shin pads. Oh, hi. It's the 40s, yes. No, trust me, Andre, I'm not 40 yet. Or maybe I didn't age that well. 30 seconds debuff, more like 40 years debuff in my case. Adhesive tape, where was it? I saw it. There it is. Tempting to take the water. More water, jeez. Just in case we struggle with water later, I'll leave a note. Any? No. Bunch of water here. All right, let's just move quickly. There. Watch me mark things on the map that I'll never use because I'll probably get bit in 10 seconds after I write it down. Are we carrying... Oh my goodness, yes, we are carrying a bunch of stuff I was supposed to eat a long time ago. We're carrying a goddamn dead raccoon on this. Ay. Alright, how are we? Calorie-wise, more food. Oh, freak me. Okay. The helmet takes vision and increases discomfort like hell. It is really good for bite defense insulation, but no, I'm gonna have to pass on that. We'll replace the cowboy hat. No, we'll keep the cowboy hat. Oh, hi. So this is where all the good stuff was. All right, bring on the axes. Back to you, my friend. You're going straight to our back. The megaphone. You already got an harmonica. I'll keep with the harmonica. It's funnier. No. Plunger. Why are you here? Just why? And who are you? Alright. Anything in the back? More toilets. Oh yeah, the chocolate chip cookie. Let's have that. That should bring a little bit of joy to our world. A 6-month-old cookie. Stale AF. Makes me happy hoarding things. And here I am reducing loot for your entertainment. I rarely use the jackets. This might be a good time to actually wear it. Actually gives us good protection and insulation. Not as good as the padded jacket though. It's only plus 15, so we're not losing too much. And the protection that it's giving us, really good. Okay. We'll keep the jacket though. Padded jackets are rare as hell. And you know what? If I find some fire... Wow, more. And the large hook, I'll also have that. Grab all the things. Oh my goodness, we found like 6 firefighter axes here. And... oh, okay. Those are doors, but downstairs. We did check this. There's more. Probably the roof axis. Oh, maybe not. Goodness. Oh, we found the treadmill. think there was another place, the sports place, that also had treadmills. Matchbook. Stapler. Oh, glue. Give me that glue. We need... I don't know why we need correction fluid, but we might need it. Let's grab it. A bit more water. We can carry the scissors. I'll carry it on that bag. You know what? No, just fill up your own bottle. Wait, we can just take the bottle? Just realized there was a bottle option. How heavy is it? 10 kilos. You know what? We'll try and carry one. I already got the box of paper clips. Don't need any more. Or I think we do. Wow, this place is actually pretty darn big. Good job. The creator really went balls deep on this. We haven't searched the whole place yet. We're dragging our asses at the moment, but it will be okay. Digital watch. Oh, a nice little granola bar. Yes, let's have it. The whistle. Yeah, that granola bar didn't do much. This is probably just the showers. Yeah. Not expecting anything in there. Could grab more pillows. I will. Grab all the pillows. More pillows. Okay. Interesting design. I like what they did with the place. Looks very different from all the other fire stations we have been in vanilla. Just a tiny bit of pepper in this kitchen. Now that place looks so cool. Yeah, this place is pretty darn cool. It has a bunch of spades. Oh, wow. Say, are your pants holy? No. They're very holy. Holy pants. Imagine in this storm, the zombies can hear your footsteps a mile away. That's scary. Okay. That's the fire station then. Let's drop the water that we just picked up. That's kinda the biggest issue we got. Carrying on our backs. You're not gonna crash. Don't you freaking dare. It's gonna crash. God. Alright, let me have a quick look at the logs. Right, what happened this time? Saving the morning. Wooden windows. Probably man, there's so many bugs. Inventory mail. We probably... You know, when we ran out... okay. Something about the toaster and we running on top of that zombie. It just crashed it. So this is crash, crash, crash. We have crashed the game 3 times so far. Well, that's why they call it unstable. And this, I don't think this had anything to do with mods. Something to do with our inventory. Oh, and the zombies didn't despawn. Hooray! I'm happy with that. I shouldn't be happy with that, but I'm happy with that. Last time we did, like, it just made it so easy. I think we're alive, really, because of that initial crash. Oh, God. My freaking driving skills are horrendous. And here. We don't have anything here. Yep. We did grab a bunch of axes. I'm really happy with it. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Just calm down. Alright, so axes. Where are we gonna put them? You know what? In the kitchen. You ask me, that's where all the axes should always be. Got the dull axe. It's just sharpness. We should be able to sharpen it up, right? Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, come down, boy. There we go. We got about 4 axes. Yes. Give me more. Alright, we got 6 axes in total. 4 here, 1 on our backs, and another one on that table. All of these are just for fighting. That one will be for shopping stuff later. Now, what can we craft with this large hook? Maybe it's on the building? A butcher hook, but we need carpentry level 3. While getting leather and more meat. Oh. How do we improve carpentry nowadays? Yeah. Yeah. I see. I see. This sucks. That's what it is. This sucks. Really? This is like, am I reading this right? We can only do crafting, like level up carpentry with this. Hey. Furniture, maybe? Okay. Rags, a bunch of rags. Stone cabinet for masonry. Yeah, we're really gonna have to like double down on leveling up all sorts of crap. Blacksmithing. Okay. So this is long sticks, this is logs. Gee. Wow, 4 and 5 logs at a time. Anything that requires planks? No, everything is literally made with logs. Or sticks, but still. I'm gonna say the big boys XP will be there. Oh, that kind of sucks. On. Got this Magus there. Shift this time. Including the legendary pipe wrench. Well, we'll use that soon enough. Oh yeah, somebody was asking the other day if we can now, like, get snow into barrels without the mod. Well, I guess we're about to find out. Okay. Just get it in there. I'll get everything sorted later. Okay, this can go here. We'll take care of it soon. Is that? Yeah. Screw it. We'll get it all sorted later. Want to hear about it, Sam? Sort it out later. Once we get some boxes, we're gonna get everything sorted. Alcohol, sure. Baking soda though. Everything else can get in here. Napping 5, we're kind of far from napping 5. And we're already tired. Could drink a beer for that. Grab the food in there. Baking soda, well, here. And this alcohol there. There we go. Now, this dude should be able to just butcher it. Wait, what are we using to butcher it? I don't think we even have a knife, do we? Let me grab a proper knife, like a meat cleaver, right? Or a kitchen knife. There. We should be getting a little bit more meat with the meat cleaver, or I would think so. And my shit broke. Not needing most just because you got the inquisitive trait? Huh. Does it make that much of a difference? I noticed I do, like, gain a few recipes here and there, but not that many. Wait, do we even have inquisitive at this point? I can't remember. No, I don't think we brought it, did we? Tinker, that's the one I brought in. Yeah. Oh, and this first. Oh, unprocessed. What do we need to process it? Yeah, it's probably like a leather rack, maybe? Leather. Gosh. We need so much stuff to build anything. There we got a large leather drying rack. Is there like... Why does the small one needs carpentry level 1, but everything else doesn't? Also, don't we already have carpentry 1? We don't. Oh, it's the size of the animals. Okay. What the hell do I need for the raccoon? It should be the small one. Softening beam. okay. But that's its first step. 2 planks, 2 nails. Oh, hello. Red San Martins. Knight from Brazil. Is that knight? Boa noite. Yes. Boa noite. What are you looking for? I'm just looking at, like, what do we have to do in order to get this leather processed? I mean, we can do things, so... You know, it's just 2 planks. Let's go and grab 2 planks. Oh my god, really? This is all the meat that we got from it? 2? And can be used as fishing lure? My goodness. I'm so sorry that I killed that little rodent for no reason. And let's bin this before. Raccoon head, oh my god. Why? Why do we need raccoon heads? But why would we need a skull? Let me skull. Necklace, earrings. Dude, this is... I don't know what this is. They made roadkill. Okay, that does make sense. I mean, now that you put it in that way, yes. Okay, okay, I can see the error in my ways. It was an accident. All right, now that you got the raccoon skull, okay. Sure. Can we grind it? No. We do have a brain and the skull. Oh my god. What am I doing with my life? Right, we'll leave the... we'll carry this rotten stuff here. And the animal parts there. We're gonna try and process, at least starting the processing of that. All we need is 2 planks. 2 planks. Can get 2 planks. Oh my goodness! Hi, neighbors. Well, I guess the generator serves as kind of lure for them and a little bit of protection. You know, they won't hit the wall or the doors. I mean, they'll just stay around the generator. Really? How heavy are you? We are carrying the meat cleaver for no reason. Carry a bunch of stuff. Let me put that here. A little bit better. We're hungry and tired, but oh well. And we need brains. I'll take care of the brains in a second. Alright, let's shop this. We are actually gaining temperature now. Who would have thought that hard work would get you warm? And give me some planks. We might as well also grab the tree branches. Yeah. Maybe the tree branches. And the pine cones. And I'm gonna try and carry as many logs back as I can. Should have brought a rope. That would have made things a lot easier. There we go. We'll drag ourselves back home. And finish the job here. Right. So, saw logs. Do all three of them, and we can skip time here. Good. Also, clean that bandage. We'll take care of it in a second. Also, our water. Now, 9 planks. We found nail. I think so. I think we got a box of nails somewhere. There we go. Of course, we can't do it because they're mega heavy. Planks here. I want to leave the 3 branches here as well. The pine cone. Okay, what was I doing? What can I craft? Okay, there's actually a lot of things we can craft with just a few planks. Okay, and it's supposed really. So the first thing we needed was a beam. Wait, what? Oh, never mind. Nails. Let me grab the nails. Two planks. Let me grab 2 planks. And I want to build this not in the room where we sleep, preferably. We're gonna build it here. Okay, now that we have that, how can we get this in there? So, that's a softening beam, right? Aha! Now we need a flashing tool or something? Can we do one? Flashing tool. Yeah, carving level 2. I do think that we grab one from the doctor's office. Here. Bro. Damn it. Did I see it and not pick it up, or am I confusing with one of the other saves? I might be confusing it with one of the other saves. Might have to go back just to check it out. Chisel, but nope. Well, at the moment we'll just leave this on the floor. We did get some brains. We did get some brains before. So we should be able to take it all the way. We'll see. We'll see. Besides, I have no idea why I'm doing it. I just want to try it out. brains you got? No, I mean, I got the item brains. Do I myself have brains? I kind of doubt it. Okay, we are actually not too bad to go to sleep. We just need to eat a little bit. I really hope this storm stops soon so we can try and do some fishing. Could try and prepare some pancakes. For a change. Can you put ketchup on that pancakes? No. Maybe we need to cook them first. Hold on. We don't need that anymore. Yeah, it's about the 50% chance of you starting with that injury, buddy. Can we now add something to this? I think so. Yeah, we don't really have... Wait, we got jam. Why can't we add jam to pancakes? We'd be able to add jam to pancakes. Yeah. And chocolate. And make the best pancakes ever. There you go. In fact, have another... Can't put more jam. There you go, buddy. How many calories is that? Wow. 490 calories? Really? We might start tell people to, if they want to go on the diet, you just eat pancakes. It works every time. Yeah, I do miss catching the early shows. Haven't seen any shows in a long time. Right, we're gonna start our day with our ritual of drinking beer. Storm seems to have quite down. Right, it's time for us to get in the car and drive. It's yeah, that's what you gotta do when you're tipsy. Alright, there might be zombies here. Maybe I just do like a huge log wall around here. Maybe that's what I'll do. That should give us a little bit of carpentry. Also, the car is very silent. Maybe I've gotten the sound a little bit low or something. Oh, goodness. Right, so... we should have the clinic or whatever it was around here. Oop. Medical. Stop here for a second. Oh, there's a key on the floor. Actually, there's a couple of keys on the floor. God, we're bad with it, with an axe. Nothing and nothing. Right. 2 keys. One for the Union Jack, the Mini. And the other one, is it for this? Yeah, but both cars are wrecked. It helps getting inside. Garbage bag. Jack, a tire pump, okay. Get it. A bandage, nice. Doy. Alright, let's check this out. It's gonna be wrecked. Like, yeah. Very unfortunate. Yeah, having a broken leg nowadays is no joke. And being, even with an injury, is pretty much the same. Right. Oh. So we're not done yet. I think there's more. Stop coming! Let me get on with my life. There's crafting to be done. When do we clear this? Oh, it's a window. Right, flashing tool. I'm pretty sure we came across one. Not sure where. But we did see one. It might not have been on this save. Tweezers. Yeah, it was probably on some other run that we did. God dang it. Oh, just check this. Let's go to the hardware store next door. Maybe it was there. Here is a little bit too cold for this. You should get yourself dressed. Oh, and oh my goodness, we're just picking random key. Let's... Is winter because of mods? Yes, that's what cryogenic does. Sorry, Redson, you don't need to delete your messages. Don't feel bad about it. So yeah, cryogenic winter makes the temperatures roam. I believe you're in Brazil, so you should work in Celsius. But it's between -10 and -70 Celsius the whole time. So, you know, in summertime, where we are right now, that's where, if you're lucky, you get the -10 Celsius. But it's always snowing, and it's always very cold. The mod name is Cryogenic Winter, and even during winter it gets so much worse. We're also playing on insanely rare loot. That's why I'm having so much trouble finding anything. And the town that we are in, that's the Constown, which is as well a modded town. Okay, we have been here, but might have left things behind. Salt Lake, I have no. That's for. Maybe I should grab it. Tire repair kit. Sure. Let's look. Repellent. large. Rolls ratchet. Marker. Flashing tools. Come on. We do have a couple of welding rods. They will come useful. They will come in useful later if we ever get there. Right, no flashing tool. That's the only pink building that we got, which is medical. We might be able to find it, you know, in random places. Trying to keep an eye out for it. For now, we're not going to be able to do much. Yeah, Andre, you were the one who recommended the Constown, if I remember correctly. Oh, no, there's our lake. That's where I want to go now. I want to check out fish, because that's going to be our best option to, well, get some calories. And that is if we can fish in this weather. Right, the bubbles are not here, but can be somewhere else, right? Have to... Oh, there we go. At the very bottom, there was some bubbles. Let's pick up this fire. Also grab plug. Okay. Right, let's go to the bottom and try and fish there. We still... should have, yeah, the rod. We still got the rod here, and I'm seeing some things that shouldn't be here, like we have been carrying these 3 pillars for ages, and the hook as well. There you go. All right, let's make our campfire here. Maybe there. I'll send you an F. That's as much as you're gonna take from me, TT. I wish you the best of luck. What are your thoughts about it? It's actually a pretty cool town. Like, from all the modded towns that I've seen, this one is actually pretty well built, in my opinion. So far, it has been good fun. It has some quirks as well. Like the one-eyed Willy, I had such a good laugh with the one-eyed Willy. That's a great pub, if you ask me. We don't have... Wait. Should be okay, right? Let's try and fish. Also, it'd be nice if we actually start this up. Alright, let's fish, my boys. A little bit off. Maybe... Wait, what do you mean? There. Oh, we probably... Okay. Maybe... around here. Maybe this is the center. I'm not too sure if it matters if it's on the center or not. So let's just... No, it keeps throwing it there. I'll pretend that's the center of it. Can you show me fishing? What do you need to fish? Well, I've only done this once and it wasn't winter, so I'm hoping the same rules apply. You right click to aim it, you left click to throw the thing, and then you just wait for the fish to bite. Oh, once it bites, you need to start reeling it in without letting it go to the red. If it goes to the red, the line breaks and you're gonna have to craft another line. Great, an empty can. It's not surprising. The second part of it is that you have better odds of finding fish if you fish around these bubbles. But yeah, that's the mini game. That's all you need to do. Just wait a little bit and hope for the best. Soon it will be 6 o'clock. You have better chances of fishing from 6 o'clock to 9 p.m. and in the morning from 4 a.m. to 7 a.m. So those are your best chances to catch fish. What key do I have to press to pull? It's just the left mouse button. And to let go, because sometimes the fish will be pulling to the red. And to give line, you gotta press right mouse button. So it's about you not reaching the red. If it reaches the red, the line is gonna break, and then you're gonna craft another line. You gotta repair your fishing pole, fishing rod. So far, I'm just using the pole, Andre. You should be able to fish even without a bait. Although, if you have bait, the fish should be, in my experience, bigger. Just give you more calories. So what I usually do is I use the first fish that I catch to convert it into bait and then use it for the next ones. We did kill a raccoon before. If I was really certain that this was gonna work, the bubbles would be here, I would have brought the raccoon. So there we go. What is it? Please don't be a can. Seaweed. I think we can eat that. No, can't. Whatever. Oh, this. I'm gonna guess it's because there's a little island in the middle that keeps just throwing it all over the place. Yeah. That should do it. Hello, Save Slot Zero. Welcome to the channel. Oh. Yeah, I'm doing just fine. We're having a bunch of fun in this new town. And we're just trying to get some fish to... God dang it. Gain some calories, but it's kind of hard, especially without bait. We could have also used worms, Andre. By the way, I just didn't have any patience to actually go around and look for some worms. This doesn't work today. Yeah, I'll go and try and find like a caterpillar or whatever bugs it is. Whatever bugs you find, they'll be just good bait. They'll be good bait nonetheless. Seaweed again. Like, yeah, we can eat it. It's not that... Can we craft anything with this? Oh, we can do like maki and onigiri. Okay, I'll save it for that then. Ah, there you go. That's a spot. I'm at the shooting range. Oh, I think we have been there. Yeah, there was some good stuff. Unfortunately for me, insanely rare loot didn't spawn much. I still need to find the sledgehammer to get into the back rooms, though. Safe slot 0. I did see someone on Reddit that managed to get PZ to work on a PS4, I believe. So if you Google for a little bit, you should be able to find that post and maybe how he did it. But yeah, there's people playing Project Zomboid on the PS4 nowadays. I don't know how they did it, but they managed to get it to work. Is there fishing shops or sporting shops you could loot for rods and lure bait? I don't know this town that well. Maybe. It's a maybe. We had the developer of the mod here yesterday. I don't think he is here today, but he could have answered that. I'm just exploring the town myself for the first time. We did come across a sports shop and something else, but we didn't find anything. We crafted our own rod in order to do this. More seaweed. God dang it. Come on. Just doing some testing here. Yeah, you can also find that ruined garages boxes are in the backs of a fishing truck. Yeah, the thing is, playing on insanely rare loot really kind of forces you into crafting your own stuff. We got lucky finding 6, was it 6? Yeah, total of 6 firefighter axes. Yeah, this is the modern map. It's called the Constown. Oh, it's all right. Don't you worry. Don't apologize. Andre suggested it, and yeah, so far I've been enjoying this map a lot. There was one run that I did install like 120 map mods. We didn't even explore 2 towns before dying. I think we started in Riverside. We managed to get... Yeah, we managed... It was a 10-year later Silent Hill, foggy as hell run. We managed to get out of Riverside, repair a bus. We were using the RV interiors so we could sleep in the bus. And then we looted the warehouse, and I decided to go and take a look at the golf course nearby, and then we died there. That was 100 days, like, we barely did anything. Half of the time we spent it just chopping trees off the road. Someone... Oh yeah, I saw Raven Creek, yeah. I did see the guy who did it. Some of the mods have been just abandoned. You know, people have moved on. They're doing mods for other games or playing other games. And unfortunately, 9 o'clock is coming and we didn't get a single goddamn fish. This sucks. I don't think the distance between us and the line would matter that much. But I'll try throwing one from here, just to see if it's any difference. I don't think it does. All we got was seaweed and a couple of empty cans. Disgusting, if you ask me. Yeah, it's nice enough that somebody actually are implementing them to B42, and as long as they take no credit, I don't think the original mod creator would care. But to be fair, if the mod creator didn't do it themselves, they really don't care less. They have just moved on. I don't think we're gonna get anything. I'm gonna wait for this to bite, but I don't think it's gonna work. I'm gonna come back here tomorrow with the raccoon bait and take it from there. It's a waiting game. Yep, we're just gonna go. Also, there's like little hints here, but I'm not too sure how this actually interferes with the fishing. All right, we'll put out the fire. Come back tomorrow. Oh gosh, there was another one here. Maybe this would have been better. Who knows? We'll see how tomorrow goes. We desperately need fish. Fish is really high on calories, and we really need it. We're losing weight by the day. And if we can get seaweed, surely we can get everything else, maybe. That's a big maybe. Come on, you can do it. Alright, let's just go... I mean, we have cleared this road so far. Just a problem with the cars around here that we gotta pass right there. Should be just straight ahead. So yeah, there's quite a few shops in this town. I just haven't managed to explore it all yet. We haven't even managed to get to the police station yet. Hold on. What the hell is this? I think we have been here, right? Hold on. Oh yeah, this is the pawn shop. We did find some good stuff here. But everything's gone now. Just making sure this wasn't where I saw that flashing tool. Fishing tool. Honey. Do we have a shovel or something like that? Let's grab it. And yeah. Run, mouse, run. And yeah, I'm guessing the shooting range that you were talking about was this one. Was it here that we found the entrenching tool? Again, the flashing tool. I'm just doing a quick glance because I'm sure I saw it. I can't remember if it was this playthrough or not. I didn't know what I needed it for. Now that I know what I needed it for, I can't find it. That's it if it was in this run. We have died so many times before getting this one. Oh, yeah, I'm not even sure about that. Nothing. And that's closed, so unless I use the axe to open it. Let's just check right quick in the back. That sucks, Kofi. The thing is, you need to kind of find a partner that's not completely ADHD. Wait, a leather water bag. And you can just wear it? Without sacrificing anything? Wow. How many liters of stuff you can get in there? 1 liter. And it's giving us an error. Oh. You know what? I'll carry it. I'll do it. I like it. I love it. Oh, and we can attach the canteens to our belt. I just realized that as well. Does the compass this anything? I don't think so. Got some new boots here. We'll grab them. Glass. Can't attach it anywhere. Mission box. As you see, this should be like good loot stuff, but we barely find anything. Alright, let's grab some water. Shovel. Never mind, just don't get distracted. Yeah, I like this. I really like it a lot. Encumbrance at 0.39 for a liter of water. This is fantastic. Nice, very nice. Come on, get it. The thing is, like, most people also want instant gratification from games. Project Zomboid is a long-term kind of thing. You get the gratification from doing long-term things. You're not gonna get it from playing just the one day or grabbing weapons and shooting your way out. You know, going to Louisville and just shoot everything that moves. It's simply not that kind of game. You get the gratification of, in this game, at least from my perspective, that's gets me hard, is the fact that I can survive a long time on it. The longer I survive, the better it feels. Wait, there's a zombie. Heard something, but I don't think we have an issue. Why is there a lamp there? That... Hold on. Is this light on? Hold on a second. Yes, that bedroom light is on. Let's... Oh, it's these lamps up there. There we go. Gonna squeeze every little bit of fuel out of this generator. Hi. Little bit too dark for this. Oh, hold on. Right, we're better off just using the stick. How's the... Still got 24 more days. We're fine. Okay, and this light in the back is also on. Maybe I should mark curtains here. Just to ensure no curious neighbors are coming here. No curious neighbors are gonna check on us. Pick it up. There we go. My goodness, we're starving. All right. Wait, you can't reach it? That. I didn't think about that. Oh, we can move it. I was worried we couldn't move it. So, anyway, let's... Here. And, I don't know. Maybe place this there instead. In the raccoon bit, I will forget it's there. So let's just leave it right in front of it. And now it's invisible. Then again, there's no guarantees that I'll remember about it. But so we can craft something with this. We need rice, we need fish, avocado. I don't think we're ever gonna find an avocado, and I don't correct me if I'm wrong, but in these temperatures, you can't really grow crab. So let's just eat the seaweed as it is. Even though it shouldn't give us any calories at all. Yeah. Hey. Yeah, I'm really getting worried at this point about our food situation. So let's see. Oh, wow, look at that. Milk actually has a lot of calories. Okay. Okay, and tomorrow, I just need to remember to grab the rodent meat here. Use as bait. Maybe that will help. What else? Actually, this Moodle, something we can deactivate. I don't think we are in a run. We're gonna kill a bunch of them. Just bloodless Moodle. It will disappear probably on the next next loading. Right, we're good. We can just go to sleep. We're warm enough, right? It's the temperature -14. We're good. Should be quite comfy. Yeah, we're not losing any temperature. We are losing a little bit of temperature, in fact, but nothing too drastic. Let's grab the rodent meat and try again. Oh, and a lot of stuff here. And grab a beer. Grab a beer, because our man is an alcoholic. He literally will die if he don't drink for a day. 24 hours, according to the description. So we need to keep on drinking. Eventually we'll need to go and look for more alcohol. It may be a tad too dark. Yeah. Goodness. Everything but this. Oh. Well. Yep, everything can go. Right, some of these tools are to be left in the car. Pillows, I'm just place them in the bed. And I have the comfiest bed ever. Sleeping in heaven. Oh, in the book is supposed to go here. Everything else is to be left in the car except for the meat. We're good. No, we're not good. That guy was waiting for us all night long, and he's quite angry about it, obviously. There we go. Here, buddy. This is probably why I should really just barricade, like, from here all the way around. Just do a wall. We're gonna build a wall. We're gonna make the zombies pay for it. Nothing like a bunch of logs, though. I just need to prioritize food at this point. I need to figure out if we can fish or not, and if we can't, where the hell am I gonna get enough calories to keep us going? Okay, this will do. Oh, another fire. Come back for it if I need it. Also, just a quick reminder, and I would appreciate it very much if you guys could give the stream a like. It will help me a lot and make me happy. Of course, nobody's forcing you. Just say if you like it, give it a like. Let's see how this works now. So if we equip this, okay, where is it? Here. Now we can add bait, and we got two bubbles today. 3. There's a lot of bubbles everywhere. Right, let's go here. I don't think we need the fire. We might need a fire. I'll keep an eye on the temperature. We are at 97.5. We'll grab the fire log and we'll start one. Okay, here's a zombie. Not too sure if we have a zombie right around here or not. Oh my goodness, Kavi, thank you so much for the membership. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, buddy. Welcome to the tribe. All right, and it seems like we got our bite right in the middle of those bubbles. Too bad it's literally like the best period of the day is ending right now. And I'm really wondering if we can fish in these temperatures. I'm not too sure. It depends if it's coded like that or not. I know it's harder in winter, but I think it's because of the season itself and nothing to do with the temperature. Or at least that's what I'm hoping for. Yes. And now you got the beautiful green name and access to all the channel's emojis. Spam away. I wonder if Atrox is still there. And where the hell is Gabe? Gabe, come back. You're forgiven. Wow. These fishes are really playing hard to get, huh? It became a little bit uncomfortable. But I think our temperature is hanging in there. I've stood still nearly for an hour now. Yeah, we're gonna start the fire. We're already at 95 Fahrenheit and going down. I'm in denial. I don't want to say that it's impossible to fish in these temperatures, but it might be impossible to fish in these temperatures. There's ways, though. We might find a way to actually make this work. Although it's extremely hard. Maybe a way would be to warm up the lake itself. So we build a giant freaking wall around this area, a roof, and then a bunch of fires to warm it up. And then we'd be able to fish. If it's because of the temperature. Yeah, I need to quit. I need to go and grab this fire. We're already freezing. Running does help a bit. Let's try that spot. In fact, can we... Well, we'll just do the fire here. I get confused still with this building menu. Maybe here, sure. We'll warm up the fishes as well. Alright, let me grab a log from here. And the twig. Log. Twig. You know what? I'm gonna grab this satchel as well. We'll put all the tools that we have in the car inside, and it should make life a little bit better. Not by much, but a little bit. Alright, light it up, my friend. I'm gonna spend the whole day fishing. You're only gonna get out of here when you got a fish. I see trees shaking. And whenever I see it, I always think, this is it. Got a zombie on our back. Wait. Ah, there they are. Like, the bubbles disappeared. Oh, and I forgot to check if we had bait. I hope the bait stayed in there. I really do. Can't really check it. Like, inventory doesn't open or anything when you're like this. I also tried these fishes around here. Maybe we'd have better chance with these guys. Since they're getting warmed up, let me just check for the bait. Yes, it has rodent meat on it. Went that way. Okay. I'm not convinced about this spot. We need to throw it maybe around there, and I'll just bring it, reel it in. Come on, fishes. Take the bait. It's fresh rodent meat. Your favorite. I don't think this... Oh! I was saying this is not gonna work, but maybe. I don't think this... Oh, it is a fish! We got a fish! It's a catfish! We got it. We got one. Okay, proof of concept is proven. It works. I'm not too sure if it's because of the fire or not, so I should test it out there. Sure. I think it's still inside the range of the bubbles. It should work. I'm really concerned about skipping time, I must be honest, but... You can use F3 and F4 to shift between these two. You can also use F5, but it might be too much of a skip. If a zombie shows up all of a sudden. Come on. Maybe it was because of the fire. We'll wait a little bit more. Because if it's because of the fire, we are kind of limited on when we can fish. Come on. Don't be shy. Wow, a whole hour and nothing. Maybe it is because of the fire. We'll try this spot since it worked the first time around. Right about here. Would you recommend a laptop over maybe building a PC for a first timer? Well, a laptop is a straight buy. Besides the RAM and maybe disk space, you won't be able to upgrade it that much. What you buy is what you get. A PC will enable you later on, if you need more RAM, like for certainty, you'll be able to get more RAM for it. Or even a few more storage disks. If you need a better graphics card, you can also get one. I'm playing on now, geez, it's 2025, a 10-year-old, maybe 9-year-old PC that I've upgraded maybe a year ago. I just had to buy a little bit more RAM for the streaming and all the editing that I was doing. I had 16 gigabytes of RAM, but I don't even recommend 16 gigabytes of RAM at the moment for Project Zomboid. If I went into my task manager and checked my RAM right now, it will be around the 20 gigabytes. Windows alone and just the normal stuff that I'm running, Chrome, Discord, Steam, all of that alone is occupying 8 gigabytes of RAM. And Project Zomboid can go up to 20. So you need at least 28 gigabytes of RAM just to play this game optimally. And as you can see, my computer is still struggling. Even though I got 64 gigabytes of RAM, because my CPU, again, is a 7-year-old CPU. It's good, it's overclocked, it's overclocked at 4 gigahertz at the moment, but it's still not good enough. An i7 is just going to give you the same performances as you see on my screen, and the 9.9 is probably preferable at the moment. Oh! God damn it, the rag. I'm not too sure. Like, I've used Linux in the past, and I stopped using Linux because I spent more time effing about with the operating system itself than playing games. So every time I wanted to install a new game, at the time I had to use Wine, and nothing ever worked first time. There's always a lot of effing about with files, settings. So I ended up spending more time playing with Linux than playing a game. Is that a fish? No, that doesn't look like a fish. Oh, it is a small thingamajiggy. Right, so we can now use this guy for bait. That's probably why we caught the rag last time. Right, let's put that one onto the fishing rod. Yeah, the Linux can be a little bit lighter on resources, but you gotta spend time. Like, you'll have to spend time optimizing things, because nothing ever works at first time. My partner, my girlfriend, she plays on the laptop. Save slot 0. She plays on a laptop. It's probably also a very old laptop. She plays Project Zomboid more or less well, you know, 30 FPSs, and it goes down with all the mods that she installs. I don't recommend laptops at the moment that have less than 16 gigabytes. 32, it seems the new standard, and I think it's a comfortable range at the moment. 64 is too much unless you want to go into editing videos, but 32 at the moment is the new standard. For graphics cards, a 280 is probably the bare minimum you should get. I got the 1080, but it's an overclocked version, and it still keeps up with most modern games, no problem. It's 1080 overclocked from EVGA. It's just as good as a TI. But if I would at the moment, I'd probably buy a 3060 or a 3080 just to future-proof it for the next 7 years. And whatever i9 that would max out that GPU with 64 gigabytes of RAM. Also, for memory, you want the new M2s SSDs. That way you got like the maximum speed from the disk, because some people have an amazing computer and then they think the disks don't matter, but then they get bottlenecked by the disks themselves. So I got the 2 terabyte Samsung Pro 960, I believe, or 980. It's one of the fastest disks I can get for my own motherboard. If you want to build your own PC, I recommend, if you're going to Google and you Google something like PC parts picker, you should come across a website or two that will just enable you to build your own PC, and it will tell you if there's any incompatibilities, if the box that you're selecting is too small for your graphics card. You know, you don't need to know much. What you need to keep in mind is basically your price range, how much you have to spend, and build it from there. And of course, you're going to have to do a lot of Googling when it comes for time for selecting a motherboard. Me personally, I would recommend you starting with the GPU, the graphics card, and then the CPU. And with those two selected, it should narrow down the amount of motherboards you can select. Maybe even select a good disk beforehand, and that way those websites usually just get rid of all the bad options that you can pick. And from there you can pick your RAM, you can pick your case, your screen. I recommend for a screen a monitor, something that gives you more than 60 FPS. It really makes a difference. I got a 165 Hertz monitor, and it's really smooth. What I see, it's a lot smoother than what you see on your screen. But yeah, it's really not too hard. And if you have any doubts at all, go into Reddit, any subreddit that deals with PC parts, you'll find people more than willing to help you build a PC. Even if you just give them a price range, how much you want to spend, most people will just send you one of these PC parts pickers website with everything already selected for you. I see what you mean. Yeah, it is a little bit overwhelming if you're not into that world, but you know, you can learn it. I did it myself. 10 years ago, I built my own PC with just Googling it, and there wasn't the same resources that there is nowadays. Just start with the graphics card and NVIDIA RTX 2080. Should be cheap enough, and it will give you a really good performance. And just pick it. I started from there. I just picked whatever graphics card I wanted, which was the top of the range at the time, and I built the rest of the PC around it. Yeah, trust me. Like that website is gonna do more than 90% of your work. You just gotta double check your motherboard. At the end of the day, it will be the motherboard that might... I think nowadays they don't have that problem, but they might be a little bit quirky. And god damn it, these fishes are not biting. I mean, the weather looks worse, so maybe that's a problem. Alright, let's put out the fire. We caught a catfish. That should bring our calories up. Could have cooked it there. But I want to use the cooking pot. We might... Wait, can we use fish guts? For... remove bait. Hold on a second. Can we use fish guts for bait? No, it's only the fillet. The fillet. Yeah, and we're really... Oh goodness me. That was really freaking close, I'll tell you that. I wasn't even paying attention. Wow, I wasn't expecting these guys to be here. I was looking at the menu up here. Right, let me get the catfish away. Yeah, that's a lot better. Let's get the guts in there. Some of this. There we go. Now we're not over encumbered. Man, this sucked balls. But man, it's getting to 6 o'clock and I'm going now. No, I'm not going now. God damn it. If we have, like, at 6 o'clock, from 6 till 9, we have a better chance of catching fish. We'll just feed another log, we'll be thirsty for a little while longer, and despite the weather, maybe it will be better. We'll see. Hold on. Yeah, it's still here, so... Let's see. If it doesn't work, at least I know for a fact that if the weather is like this, we can't fish. Because it has been like a few hours and we didn't catch a single fish. And if you still have any doubts, Save Slot Zero, just join the Discord and send me a DM. I can walk you through it. It doesn't take too much of my time to help you with this. If you have a budget in mind, I'll just work with it. Once my partner is ready to say goodbye to her PC, I'll probably do the same for her. She's just gonna give me a budget and then I'll take it from there. And like, when I said NVIDIA 2080, like, that's a very old card. By now it's like nearly 7 years old, if not 8. So it's not, I'm not talking about top of the line stuff here. Like, at the moment, the best GPU around should be like a 5090 or something stupid like that. And that's like $2.5 grand, if not $2 grand. Even the latest the generation before that, a 4080, which is a graphics card that I would love to have. It's like $2 grand on its own. So yeah, a 2080 should be around maybe 250 euros, dollars, should be around that range. It's a little bit more affordable. My Discord link is invalid? Well, I didn't know that. Thank you for letting me know. Hold on a second. Copy. Wait, it pasted the exact same one. Well, shouldn't be invalid, buddy. Like, I've tried it twice now. Yeah, it's the exact same. I'll test it out after the stream. Because I just pasted it, and it gave me the exact same link. Weird. I'll test it out after the stream. I'll see what's going on. But if you just search for the channel's name, you should be able to find it. Right, do we still have... Yep. Let me send this a little bit further away. Right about here. Yeah, that's what I'm testing now, TT. I'm not too sure if the fishes will actually bite like this or not. Yeah, with 60 plus animals, it doesn't matter how much RAM you have. At that point, it's a CPU problem. There we go. We got a fish. Yes. So okay, this doesn't count as a storm apparently. Let's add more bait. With that many animals, it starts being a CPU problem because of all the pathfinding that they do and all the checks per second that they do as well for zombies. Because as far as I'm aware, every time a zombie comes close to an animal, they freak out. They start freaking out. Oh, fishing net. Maybe you can repair that. That would be great, in fact. And we didn't use the bait? Wow, nice. Okay, let's try again. So yeah, with all the pathfinding and all the checks for zombies that the animals do, your PC is just gonna struggle to keep up with everything. And that's not taking into account all the zombies that there is around, the weather conditions, if there's rain or not. There's so many things going on in the background that your CPU will start, well, throttling down. Oh, my goodness, yes, that period between 6 o'clock and 9 is really what I should be aiming for. An empty can, of course. Well, at least they're biting, right? They're biting. 30s, yeah. Did you... What speed is your RAM running at, Andre? Did you use, in your BIOS, what's the name of it? Basically, you gotta like, if you got that CPU, you must overclock your RAMs to catch up with the speed of our CPU. My RAMs are working at 3200 at the moment. I'm assuming if you have that CPU, you should be at least at 3600. I use all slots. I don't think that matters, buddy. I'm using all the slots and I'm overclocking it. By default, these RAMs come, I believe, at 2000. And if you're not overclocking it to 3000 plus, you're not using your CPU completely. That's a bottleneck right there. You're on the Discord, right? Send me a DM with your CPU and RAMs, also your motherboard model, and I can walk you through it. It's not a huge overclock. It's not something that you even need voltage for it. It's literally just I want to say it's called EMP. Most modern motherboards just do it automatically for you. You don't even need to touch the voltages and, you know, risk anything. I've had my PC overclocked for now nearly 10 years and it's still going, but the only reason why I replaced the RAMs is I had, I think, one slot of 16, and now I got 4 slots of 16 because of all the editing that I do. The DaVinci Resolve uses like 40 gigabytes of RAM easily. Sometimes it's hitting the 50 gigabytes of RAM. It's ridiculous. But yeah, you should still be able to overclock it, buddy. What's next? Instructions unclear. Dick stuck in PC. You got another fish. There's very small ones. We might use the smaller one for bait if we run out of it. But yeah, I'm not too sure if it's worth, because it hit 9 o'clock right now. I'll try it once more. I think it was worth doing this a second time. Coming back for this because, well, oops. We did catch another fish. It's gonna give us a bunch of calories. That's not how you add more RAM. Or one more like a gamble it is. It's literally a gamble at this point, Coffee. I'm just hoping. I'm just gonna wait till like 9:30. If nothing bites, we'll just go. Yeah. I said 9:30, but yeah, nothing's gonna bite. Screw it. We're going. And this doesn't quite count as a storm. It might be just a rainy day. It's hard to tell. Okay, we'll put the fish away. That away. We're struggling here. We're very thirsty. We're very hungry. Our proteins are all the way down. Yikes. By the way, what the proteins do is, if they're like they are right now at the minimum, you have a multiplier of 0.7, so you gain 70% the muscle that you should be getting instead of the 100 when you do exercise. Oop. If you have, I believe, your proteins above 120 or 150, you get a bonus instead. It gives you 50% more muscle per exercise. When I say more muscle, it's just more strength. It gives you 50% more strength XP. Yeah, you really shouldn't be going anywhere with a broken leg, buddy. If you remember, I think it was when we were stuck in the apartments for a week. That's what I usually did, just bunker down for a week and recover. Try and do some carpentry, try and do some exercise, just to skip time. It's really hard to do anything with a broken leg. You can still do it, but it's not recommended. Yeah, let me just check for zombies. I think we're okay. Yeah, that's why I always took broken leg and injured. Because if you got the injury on your leg, you might as well have a broken leg. Oh, and I forgot about this. Can we repair the fishing net? Can only dismantle it? No way. There should be a way to repair it. Repair. I'm sure there is an option for that. We might not have the recipe, but... Very suspicious. Well, we probably need a recipe nonetheless. I was just curious to see if we could do it already or not. Okay, let's leave this here. Do we need the fishing goods for anything? I don't think so. Oh, maybe it's for the traps themselves. We'll freeze it. We'll freeze it. Or at least that's what I would do. I would just use the guts for the fishing net. Okay, so let's freeze this. Let's get these two fishies frozen as well and slice this bad boy. Alright, each fillet, it's 32. It should be a whole bunch of calories. So, let's grab the pot. Get some water in there. Yes. There we go. Now, can create a stew. Okay, we can use it twice, maybe 3 times. Third time might be awkward. Might give us an happiness. Yeah, we can put a little bit of pepper in there, but I would prefer as well to get some... something in there. Wait. Didn't I just... Hold on, where's the... We didn't open it? Okay. Maybe I selected grab instead of open. There we go. Let's add the spaghetti. Can't really like add barbecue sauce and stuff like that. I think that's weird. I used to put so much stuff into it. Then again, I don't really have that much. Okay, let's see. We used to be able to even put peanuts in there. I'm sure of that. Right, this dented labeled can of food. What is it? Oh, it was spaghetti. Right. It's stale, but nobody cares. Stew makes everything better. And maybe at the end of this, could add... No. Let's not use beer or anything like that. Let's just cook it like this. It's pretty darn late. Or we'll survive. We started reading a book before while we waited. Masonry. Sure. We'll do that. A bricklayer's life. You can remember your first run ever on PC. How did it go? I was super afraid of going outside the house every time I went outside. This was in Rosewood. I would crouch and try to not be detected by the zombies. I think I ran out of food on the second day, which forced me to go out. And I never managed to go back to the house because I never actually went inside the houses for too long because I wasn't too sure how long they would bang at the doors. So I was always like on the move, not being able to check much. And I just died, I think, on the second day, later that day. I think it took me... So that was my first few playthroughs, in fact. It took me, I think, a week of playing Project Zomboid until I, hold on a second. Until, by one of these random chances, I came across the... oh, what's it called? The fire station. I came across the fire station randomly, completely randomly. I noticed it was the fire station, and I'm like, okay, this is my opportunity to actually find an axe. I found an axe, and that was probably my longest one that I survived at the very beginning of the game. It took me, what, a week, and then I think I lasted another week. But after that, yeah, I simply started in Rosewood and went straight to the fire station to grab an axe. That was my strategy. God damn. This is not enough calories at all. Right, do we have more fish? Maybe eating it as is will give us more calories. Let me check. I'm willing to try it. Besides, we are getting pretty cranky over the lack of alcohol. And cooked. Okay, it's gonna make us unhappy because we're not slicing it, but I'm wondering... Okay, at least the calories are up. House are unhappiness. Yeah, we're not too happy. Oh well. We'll solve it at the book tomorrow. And the empty pot. Alright, this is kind of sucky, but we're gonna have to drink a beer. I don't want to risk not waking up. In fact, let's drink a little bit of alcohol, like whiskey. Surely this is gonna be better than beer, right? If you just drink a bit, it's enough. Wow. Whiskey really hits the spot, huh? Utterly shit-faced. Yes. That's how it goes, buddy. Ah, there you go. He's happy. Completely happy. Yep. Yep. Right, and I think that's all the time I have for today, everyone. Andre, do give me a shot on Discord. I can help you with your RAMs. I can sure we can squeeze a little bit more performance out of them. I'm pretty sure. We'll see it through. Just send me a DM and I'll walk you through it tomorrow before I stream or something like that. Anyway, guys, I hope you all enjoyed. Give it a like, and I'll see you all next time. Bye! And I just saw your text, Percy. I didn't mean to ignore you. Our Jenny is lasting 26 days at the moment with the full load.